Okay, seems like internet and everything's actually working, which was kind of a concern with how the internet went last night, but since it is, I can play the game, obviously on Classic because I'm not that crazy to try the other one. Really, I don't think I've seen anything like that recently. For some reason, like, Rabby, Ribby, and A Hat in Time seem to be getting updates every day, but I don't remember when the last time I saw an update for this game was. Oh, I've got to fix something because chat on stream is under the game, so obviously you can't see it in that case. I'm gonna have to just switch that order around in a second here. I'll probably do it after the cutscenes. Okay, what just happened? I think I accidentally skipped the cutscene. You know what? We'll just quit to the menu and formally start this playthrough over again, because it's not like that's gonna take long. Just clear this save and pretend that whole thing never happened. Guess it says press any button to skip, and maybe if you're on keyboard, it lets you skip it with any key. And I technically pressed a key that's not sort of, useful for pretty much anything, but apparently it counts as a key all the same, so it makes sense that it would skip something. I don't even remember which cutscene I skipped last time, because I wasn't really paying much attention to the cutscenes in the first place. Might have been that one that just passed, or it might have been this one. Yeah, I think it was this one. But yeah, I'll just do some kind of normal playthrough of the game. Whatever I wind up doing, like most playthroughs. I used to be more of a completionist, but a lot of games aren't really worth playing in completionist ways when you think about it. Which is why it's good to not think most of the time, but what are you gonna do? I almost took damage. This playthrough's gonna not go well. It's like I'm probably gonna take damage at several points in this playthrough. It's gonna be awful. That said press up to interact and I pressed down. Okay, what was I going to... I think I was going... Oh yeah, I was going to comment on how, like, At this point in the game, you don't have the thing that lets money home in on you, and it makes picking up money extremely inconvenient. Feels like a mandatory badge for like the whole game because money just goes all over the place otherwise. It's awful. It's like it feels wasteful to ever leave any behind, but a lot of times money will drop to like the bottom of the screen when you're trying to be on the top. I gotta stop vandalizing everything. But I mean, they wouldn't put a door there if they didn't want it broken down. For all I know, it opens normally, but I just broke it anyway because I can. Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump right now. I'm just gonna go the way I'm supposed to go. I wonder if this key does anything in this game. Seems like it doesn't, so that's good. Is it? Okay. Just need to be right there to sit on the bench. I can listen to him. Why I would want to is another issue entirely. Alright, you walk slower in this place, I think. Or maybe it's just... no, okay, yeah. I think you just walk slower when you're in that area. I was wondering why it's so slow for a second there. And yeah, there's really nothing else to do in this area right now, I think. You pretty much just have to actually do stuff in the game before stuff opens up. And other stuff happens, I think. I don't remember this game that well. I mean, I don't remember it that poorly, since it's not that old. And I haven't played it that long ago, but that doesn't mean I remember anything. I'm trying to think now when I did actually play this game for the first time. I don't remember at all. It would be easy enough to find that information if I decided to look it up, but I'm not gonna probably just remember it on my own. Like, I kind of wanted to say it's been a year, but then again, it is only May right now, so it might not have been. I took damage. My perfect run is over. This playthrough is worthless now. Might as well quit now. I was trying to use a ranged attack to hit that thing, but I'm not sure if that would work, but in any case, I don't think I've unlocked that ability yet, so it doesn't matter either way. Because I guess that, yeah, you definitely need to unlock that before you can use it. It's hard to remember when you're starting one of these games from scratch which things you actually learn over time and which things you start with. Okay, I've been wandering pretty aimlessly here, but thinking about it, I don't see that as being a problem. Find something eventually. It's not like I'll get as lost as I would on a blind playthrough. Because, yeah, that would be pretty bad. Okay, yeah, pretty sure I'd need something to at least be able to bounce off walls to be able to do anything in this area. So I'll just not. Yeah, sure. I think there's not really ever a good reason to not buy all the maps. It is kind of helpful to see where things are, but yeah, the compass is another thing you kind of need. It's another one of those things that feels like you pretty much have to have it on all the time. Until you've mastered the game so much that you just inherently know where everything is. remembering it correctly, pretty much the only time I'd ever take the compass off is if I was, like, preparing for boss fights or something. Otherwise, it's just too useful to ever not use. Oh, right. It's another thing I wouldn't mind having, the thing that keeps me from getting knocked back when I swing. Forgot about that, but honestly, if you, like, account for the knockback, you can manage just fine. It's just, like, forgetting that it's a thing can cause you problems. I think I mainly took it off for, like, DLC bosses because those are, a lot of those are harder than the main game bosses. Of course, I didn't do all the DLC bosses because some of them are just dumb. I did the ones that were less dumb. Yeah, you can see killing that thing. That's a great example of the money just going everywhere in this game. I might try some of them in this playthrough. I guess we'll see when we get there, because I'm obviously nowhere near the point where I'd worry about doing that right now. Seeing as I just started the game like 15 minutes ago. I definitely know of others, but none immediately come to mind when I think about it. There's a lot of games that just have some free DLC and some paid DLC. I guess this game does have paid DLC as well if you count like the soundtrack. Pretty sure those are paid DLC. They're not really part of the game, but they're still downloadable and they're still content. Right, that's a jump that you wouldn't actually be able to make at this point in the game, but the game has the thing where it just like drags you up when you're going up somewhere. Which is helpful in this specific case for sure. I think I'll look into that after stream if I remember, like thinking of what other games I've played have mainly free DLC. Alright, we now have fast travel between a couple places that are close enough that I don't really need any kind of fast travel for. I guess it would help if I ever need to go between these places quickly, but right now I can't imagine a purpose for that. I think it comes in handy later sometime. But who knows if anything I remember is actually true. soon as I thought I was starting to remember how this area was laid out, I've gotten completely lost. I don't remember this section at all. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me a little bit, but still. That's probably not worth it. I don't think I want to be going this way, but I want to figure out what's in this direction. I think progress is pretty clearly the other way. At least if this is a place I haven't been to, it's exploration progress. Feels like this area is bigger than I remember it being. Okay, that place is dark, so I could go that way, but it would be a lot easier if I had light. Or remembered where to go. Yeah, I might as well just keep exploring every direction I see new stuff in. I think this is one way to get progress. I guess pretty much every unexplored direction is good in some way. It's gonna have something at some point that I can go to. Just don't know which. Oh god. I guess this is where I fight this thing. In fact, I'm 90% certain of that guess. Ow. I saw that coming, but what are you gonna do about it at that point? Oh. Is that done? Definitely the first boss fight of this playthrough, but I think there's another boss you can fight just as easily. Just as soon. We'll get to that later. I think it was in the other direction. But right now there's still stuff in this direction, so I might as well keep going. Okay, this is just a shortcut back to the place that the thing guy was.
Namino, namino.
Take it. Especially since I have... Okay, never mind, I do actually have the option to refuse, but I'll still take it. Because why would you not take such powers of evil?
Namino, namino.
Seems like a fair trade to me. Not really a trade, but close enough. I'm so tempted to just like go after every piece of money that falls astray, but it's not worth it. Especially when it falls onto spikes. But in that case, I'm not as tempted to begin with. I don't remember this path. Not sure I've ever gotten this way. Then again, I'm not sure I have any memory to begin with. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'd never gone this way. So I definitely don't remember anything like this being here. Right, the first charm.
Namino, namino.
Gonna need to find a place to equip that. Rosmorsel, yeah, this is an extremely useful charm, but it's not like the previous ones I've mentioned where it feels like you pretty much have to have it on all the time. I imagine I will be switching it for something else at some point in the playthrough. I think I want to go right here. So it's kind of bugging me because I feel like I'm trying to think of there's like one game I definitely know of that was known for having some pretty significant free DLC, but cannot at all remember what it is right now. Can't confirm that it actually exists, but it might. Damn, that was really bad. Taking damage like that. And it was that easy to avoid. Up this way, but last time. Think so. Go up a little bit further just to check. Yep, I went this way last time. I was apparently this close to fighting that boss. I think this is the first boss I fight on. Or the first boss I fought on my first playthrough of the game. Oof. I gotta stop, like, not dodging. That would help. Apparently that was just that easy. For this game specifically, I'm using the D-pad right now. Oh god. Oh yeah, you need to kill all these things before the door opens. Fair enough. And we can hear noises, but I don't think I'm actually going to be able to get over there for a very long time. I remember this whole first area being a lot more difficult, but maybe it's just because I've gotten better at the game than I was when I first played it. Alright, I should probably go back to town now because there's a few things I can get there. So many things you can destroy in the environment in this game. It feels wrong to just not destroy them. No, it doesn't provide any benefit whatsoever. You still just have to constantly destroy everything. It's the correct thing to do. Alright, now I want to buy the compass badge, and I think that's probably all I can get as far as equipable stuff. Oh. I need the door to be open to go through it. Can I actually buy that now? Yeah, okay. They're here. $220, yeah. I pretty much need it. The quill as well is pretty much a necessity, but at least it doesn't take, like, charm points or whatever you call those. Probably just gonna spend all my money here. I don't really need the cocoon or hot spring pins, they're not that useful. I'll get them eventually, but not as good as some of the other things. Feels more necessary to know where benches are. He doesn't really sell much I can afford that would actually help me. Gathering Swarm, yeah, that takes 1, which I don't have right now, and I also can't afford it, but I do want to save enough money so that I can buy this and equip it. So I won't spend any more right now. Yeah, I think I'll just go down this way. I was considering using the stag to get to the other station, but I don't think I want to be going that way right now. I think the best chance I have of progress is on the left side. Yeah, that's true. That's another thing I'll get eventually, but I'll almost certainly need the Gathering Swarm to actually be able to pick up enough money to ever be able to afford it. Or I could just, like, painstakingly pick up money until I get 1800, but god, that sounds awful. I could probably bounce up that thing and get that money there, but it's not worth it. It's not here yet. That's a double jump, I think. Right, I do have the compass. So I should probably be using my map more instead of just wandering aimlessly. think I could benefit from going this way. Not this way, the other way. The other this way. Sometimes known as that way. None of that movement was worth it. Was actually this way. I was kind of doubting my thoughts that were telling me to go this way, but turns out they were right. Platforming is hard, but it's easier if you know where the platforms are. I regret nothing. I was almost going to fall into that after him, but I heard the sound effect of him dying down there, so I figured I should probably not. Killed the innocent, harmless creatures. Feel proud of myself. I didn't expect that to do anything, but figured why not. Fortunately, if I crush him to death, I don't get the money out of it. It's quite a shame. Doesn't mean I'm not going to do it again, though. Alright, we got the journal now. I'm not gonna actually be reading all this stuff, but it's nice to have. And it's great to force completionists to go hunting things. Especially the rare enemies. God, those things are awful. But this is definitely not going to be enough of a completionist playthrough to go for all the journal entries complete all the way. I can definitely say that much already. Don't know how much of the optional content I will be doing, but it won't involve that. Definitely gotta remember to go back and get that gathering swarm thing. Oh god, right, I forgot about these guys. Next time I'm back in town. So I can stop picking up money normally like a sucker. Damn, I fell down. Terrible run. Imagine having to pay for benches. Bound to happen. It's what I tell myself every time I take damage. Makes me feel better. It's completely unavoidable. God, I don't remember how to fight these guys. That was almost disastrous. Well, it was. It just didn't kill me. I'm sure he's fine. Can handle himself. Yeah, these enemies are actually kind of difficult. At least I didn't have to fight both of these guys at once. That would have been bad. Oh my god, my timing is beyond awful right now. Jumping and slashing is so difficult. Imagine having to do like two things. Goes beyond my skill set. He's still kind of stuck. Huh. If I leave. It happened again. Guess he's hopeless. Missed. I guess I'm hopeless. Completely so. At least I won. Could have been worse. Yes, it is. I believe I meant to go left soon. Oh god. An enemy respawned. I'm hopelessly dead. Except without being dead yet. But give it a second. I survived, but at what cost? Was it worth it? Sure, let's go. What could possibly be over here that would concern me at this point? Oh god, a boss. Wasn't ready for this. Would have expected this game to have bosses. right. They have attacks. It's probably worth, like, dodging rather than just attacking constantly. I guess that's a bad habit of mine in this sort of game. Whenever I take damage, I stop trying to dodge. Just start attacking constantly and hope for the best. It never generally works out. Could have worked out worse this time, I guess, though. That probably wasn't important. Yeah, I actually forgot there was a dash in this game. Somehow. Now I have it. All is well, except I don't know how to use it. Well, that's not how I meant to kill him, but it works all the same, except I don't get the money out of it. Making it just killing for the sake of killing. Alright, don't think there's anything I can do in that direction yet. We shall head back somewhere. Some way. Somehow. Guess I just didn't go this way before. And they're increasing the prices on me. Damn inflation. Now I won't be able to have my charm that's for something other than basic convenience equipped anymore, but probably get another notch eventually. Technically I could equip that, but it wouldn't be worth it. I think I want to go back to Green Path. There's probably something somewhere that I can get to now that I have dash, but I don't really remember any areas that were requiring dash to get to, so I'll probably just keep exploring around here for now. See what I can find, if anything. Spikes. That sounds fun. Don't think I can go this way yet. I might technically be able to, but if I can, it's not really worth it. I think you're probably supposed to have different ability to get through there. So I'll wait until I have it. And we'll go that way. For now, we'll just keep wandering. Like the wandering wanderer we are. Still in an unmapped area. Place looks kind of different, but don't see the significance to it, so it's probably not important. Okay. Yeah, I'm back into a mapped area, but I wasn't paying attention to when that happened. It must have been when I went in here. Do you want to explore the unmapped area some more? I can get back there. And it seems I can. Might as well go this way. I don't think it's really anything significant. I think it probably just leads back to the mapped area. But if there's anything important here, it's probably hidden enough that I'll miss it. Yeah, there wasn't anything that I found. With the map, is there anything else I wanted to explore here? That one spot at the top there. I don't think I could get there. I don't remember what was keeping me from getting there, though. Yeah, I think I just want to go back to the crossroads. Don't remember what was keeping me from getting there, but I think it was something. Might have been double jump. I remember something. This game needing double jump, but I also remember there was something in the crossroads needing double jump as well. But I think it was more recent than that. Get back there eventually. All will be well. Till it isn't. There might be something evil over there. Perhaps even more so than me. It's not technically impossible. Can't overlook the possibilities. Don't remember what was at the end of this room. Oh yeah, that. That's the kind of thing I don't really like about this type of game, is that when you get a new ability, it's basically just about like going to every area you couldn't do anything in before and trying to figure out which one was the one you can actually now access with the new ability. Because the game doesn't really keep track of it in any way. The map is only good enough to tell you like which areas you haven't fully explored. I guess the dash works for this. I was thinking double jump for this, but since I forgot dash existed, that's why I thought that. Turns out dash is good enough for this, but not good enough to get through here. Should probably not jump too far, since if I can't see things, it's likely they'll kill me. Of course, that thing I could see, I just jumped into it anyway, because I wasn't fast enough. actually doing the thing I'm telling myself to do. Which is problematic. Oh god. Looks like some kind of door that I can't break. So what's the point? Alright, we've encountered the first... Well, actually, that might not be the first thing that does 2 damage that we encountered in this playthrough, I think. Maybe those giant guys also do 2 damage. I don't remember. Maybe they don't, actually, because I think I got hit by one a few and I didn't notice taking 2 damage. Don't punch them with your weapon. Slash them, or whatever you want to call it. This is a pretty big empty space. I would very much like to not find dangerous places, actually. But if I need to find them, then I guess for the sake of playing the game, if I just went in a circle. So very productive. Okay, there's actually land down here. Good to see. Pretty sure I can't go this way yet. Oh god, I don't want to hit that thing. Learned like 5 times that hurts. Say so far I'm probably getting lost less than I would have expected to in this playthrough. I guess I still have a decent enough general memory of things you can do in this game. Like running into enemies, that's something you can do in this game. Might consider trying less of that, but I probably won't. Right, more maps. It's just one of the many things I needed. I failed at everything I tried to do there, in not falling down.
Goa, nu do ai la Mac.
How much is this gonna cost me? 120, that's less than I expected. Take it. Of course I would take it, even if it was more than I expected. I actually need you, I just wanted to ring the bell. Can't do anything there yet. Not sure where I want to go here. Maybe to the bottom? I guess the bottom left is closer. Try that if it lets me go that way. No, looks like I need more abilities to get over there. Let's try the middle bottom. Just be down this way. Just that easy. Ow. Oh god, they can attack up. Smarter than anything I've ever encountered. Welcome. Well, that's friendly. Feel very welcomed. Let's proceed immediately. Ow. Also, ow. Found my bench. Now I can die in peace. Ashmaster. Can't equip that. It's useless to me. Looks like this is just a dead end for now, since I can't jump up that wall yet. That thing sure is noisy. It looks like I want to go left from the middle of this area. Assuming I want to make progress of any kind, which is a bold assumption that I can make because I'm me. Wasn't sure I could make that for a second there. Kinda expected him to aim up with that attack, but he didn't. So I took damage. It was less than ideal. But not as much as that. Now we can wall jump. That will make several kinds of movement a lot easier. Will open up a lot of possibilities of places to go. That one place that I was at a little while ago. Hopefully I remember to go that way. It won't be easy though. That opened the floor thing? Okay, it did. Damn spikes. Would live in a home with so many spikes. Guess that's Mantis life for you. They just like spikes. Guess I can't judge, even though I can and do. Can, but I can't. Okay, stop doing everything that you're doing right now. Perfectly valid advice to yourself in any situation. dare you close the door? Someday I will kill them. Amazing to think of how many quotes are several years old at this point. It's almost like I've been streaming for more than a year. How dare you close the door? I'm going to kill you. Sometime. Oh right, they can throw in that direction too. Jeez. These things take a lot of hits with this nail. I feel like I should probably get an upgrade at some point. Like, I'm in disbelief at how many hits this is taking just for this one. Does this fight ever end? There's no way I'm gonna be able to win this fight. There's no way I'm gonna be able to take two of them at once with them both taking that many hits to kill. Yeah, no. Especially since I don't have any time to heal at any point in the fight. I could potentially do it, but it would be pretty difficult. Wouldn't be worth it for all the effort it takes. Definitely want to get a nail upgrade before I do that fight again. Because I definitely do not remember them taking that many hits to kill in my first playthrough of the game. So that was my first death of the playthrough. Just want to get that and get out of there. Get my money back. I demand a refund because that fight was a scam. Yeah, the game even specifically advises you to get a stronger weapon to fight them. I can't feel too much shame in losing with this one. You should be ashamed of yourself. Was that door open before? Probably wasn't, so doesn't matter. Now, let's get out of here somewhere. Okay then. Alright, now I want to go that other way, but I don't remember which way it was. I think it was this way. And then after that I want to figure out how to get to that place where I can upgrade the nail, because that feels like a good idea. Feels like the only way to live. Now climb up this wall. But to what end? Seems like I need more abilities to actually get up the wall properly. And maybe not. Maybe I can jump to the other side of the thing. Yeah, I can go this way. That works. Might be easier with more abilities, but it doesn't seem necessary. I press the button. Blame everything. Good luck with that town thing. Alright, all I remember about the advice was that the place I want to go is east. But I already knew that. So I guess I should go east somewhere. Probably not east from somewhere that doesn't have a path that goes east. This is how you check the whole map. Guess. Feel like there was a better way to do it though. The way I tried didn't work, so what are you gonna do? Yeah, I think I just want to go up and up and up. And eventually east. keep going west. But I guess in this context I have to. It's the only way to go further east eventually. Of course, this is not necessary, but it was just a path that I can go to, so I figured I should. It's an uncovered path, so might as well take it. Don't think I can do anything here right now. And so I won't. That is the will of the universe. This just goes back to Mantis Village. Can we not? Let's go back to the up and east quest. Not really a quest, it's more of a... I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just a thing. Okay, yeah, I've been this way, but I didn't have wall jumping back then. Maybe I can do something here now. Okay. That's fine. I don't like this platforming. There's too many platforms. Not enough platforms. I didn't know I had that, but works for me. Right, those things. I got lucky that time, but I gotta remember that they're actually dangerous. Alright, I've gotten closer to where I want to be going. Really should just stop mindlessly attacking these, but not like I'm really losing out on anything by doing it right now. This is the place. If I remember correctly, the first upgrade just takes money. Hopefully that's true, because then I should be able to get it. And if it isn't, then damn. But we'll find out in like a few minutes, probably. Since I'm killing everything on the way there.
Vendasu. Ranjo Stenja.
Okay, it only takes money. Good. Now this can become a proper nail care stream. Finally.
Garadel Akari.
Wonder if I'd be able to defeat the mantis jerks now. Probably, but they're so far away now. I can tell by my map. We'll get back to the mantises eventually, probably. I'll just keep wandering around while I'm here. Wandering is the only proper way to play games.
Negosa Tros. Hakana Sagamos.
Guess I'll have to head there at some point, but there's nothing else for me on this side of this map. This door isn't open. I hate when doors aren't open. Makes me feel bad for jumping into them, walking into them, or sliding into them, or yelling at them. You know, standard things you do around doors. Could say that. In this sense, it works. I'll allow it. God, these guys exist so loudly. think I went this way already. Yeah. Might be lost here. Doesn't help that I don't have a map, so maybe I'll just leave. Come back here eventually. Really should get back to the mantises. We have a score to settle. Can I not actually get back? Seems like that might be the case. I don't have the ability to break that. This fell down and won't come back up, so maybe I can't go back. In which case I definitely have to just keep exploring here. I'd be able to leave if I could at least find a stag station somewhere. So I might have to do that. Didn't help me. Getting less attentive to my gameplay. Thought this was a dead end, but yeah, it does seem to be one. The other way up, there was just a door I couldn't get through. Yeah, right there. Would definitely help to have a map. So there's gotta be something I'm missing, obvious, somewhere. I can see platforms around here. Maybe I should use one of them. See if it goes anywhere. No wonder I was lost. Who would have expected a platform to lead somewhere? That's just not fair.
Borisson Gian. Velmi Artred. Kachael Liasoki. Helmadelka.
Right. Just climb back up. Confused about how I could get back up for a second there, but turns out the solution was obvious as it generally is. seemed unnecessary. Ow. All that for a rancid egg? Was it worth it? Maybe. Oh god, I was not ready for that at all. I just wanted a map. At least it wasn't an actual boss. That could have hurt. Well, I almost got up to 1800, but then I had to spend money. I did need a map for this though, because now I can actually see where I am. Looks like there's a stag station up top. That's probably where I want to go next. If I can spend more of this money. I'd have to get more back. God, these things are annoying without double jump. Right, I'm now fairly poor again, so all is right in the world. Now that I found one of these, I don't remember where I wanted to go. Exactly. I think I wanted to fight the mantises, but yeah, they're pretty far. Closest stag station. Guess it's Queen's Station. Gotta get my revenge though, no matter how far it is. It must be done. Probably go up this way now. Whether it's a good idea is another issue entirely. Yeah, no, I'm gonna not, I think, for now, because it sends me way back to the start. I'll do that eventually, when I feel like it. Some other time. When I don't feel like it, but will do it anyway. still on the right track. Just had to make sure. Probably want to stop at the bench first, so if I die, I respawn closer. Yeah, the bench isn't that much of a detour. Of course, I could just not die, but who knows how a plan like that could possibly work. I don't remember. I probably had one. Get down here. You need to die. This is... Am I down yet? Okay, I am. Cool. How many less hits is this gonna take? I hope several, because that was taking forever last time. Yeah, that's definitely noticeably less hits, but still a lot. Really bad at dodging that. Turns out if I stand still, maybe it doesn't hit me. Yeah, having this upgraded nail made that so much easier. Do I even want to be here? Seems kinda dark. But I imagine if I want to finish the game, I've got to go here eventually. Oh, that's a cheap map. Now the lantern doesn't do anything here either way, but I don't have it. Because it costs 1800. Might just like stop at the next bench or something. But I don't know, this place kind of sucks, so I might just keep going until I'm at a better place to save. Because my real plan for the rest of the stream was just to finish or just to get revenge against the Mantis Lords, but that happened. Now I'm scared. This place is terrifying. Damn you. Foul beasts of something. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really thought about what my favorite and least favorite areas of this game are, but I'd say Deepnest would probably be my least favorite if I put thought into it. And I don't know about favorite areas. This place is just it's so dark. At least I can't go that way. So easy to get lost here. So many dead ends. And enemies that just pop up out of nowhere constantly. Probably pop up out of the ground, but what's the difference really? Feels like nowhere. And there's stuff like that where they just have ground break and land you on spikes. Yep, it's just spikes down there. You never know which places you're actually supposed to break to proceed and which are just traps. I think I just accidentally looped around instead of like making progress somewhere. But I don't have the map here, so I can't tell which way to go. Well, I do have the map, I just haven't updated it. since I explored this whole area. Okay, I was just supposed to go this way this whole time. We made it to the hot springs, which recharged the soul meter, which is something I didn't find out in pretty much the entirety of my first playthrough, but that's what they're for. Now that I've defeated the Mantis Lords and finally reached a bench, I guess this hot spring is peaceful enough to end stream here, so I think I'll do that. And this playthrough shall continue some other time, because it's a video game. But goodbye for now. Alright, this connection seems stable enough to at least start a stream. We'll see how that lasts, if it does. It lasts and I'm having fun. This stream could maybe go like a couple hours, but if there are issues either way, it might be under an hour. We'll just find out. I guess I didn't explore in either direction, so there's nowhere I can go that's really wrong right now. I mean, everywhere's wrong in a way, because this place is this place, but still. Alright, I think this is just like an optional room that you don't actually have to do. Wonder if I even have the mobility upgrades I need for it. I guess I'll find out. Good so far. Gotta say, that whole room was very clearly easier than I expected it to be. You know, I just called it a challenge room, but I didn't seem to have much difficulty. Okay, can't go that way. I'm just supposed to go back to where I came from. I could at least go to the bench, I guess, and see if there's anything I uncovered that's important. Yeah, there's a path on the bottom and on the right that I haven't gone to, so there's probably at least one of those I can actually go to. God, the first visit to any area is the worst because you just check the map, but there's nothing in there until you get it filled in. You just have no idea if you're even anywhere. It's like I won't know if there's... Okay, I know there's a way to go here that I can't go yet, but I won't know for sure if there's any other exits to this room until I get to the bench and update the map. I would think there's nowhere else to go there, but I don't know. Okay, that's not right. So the only other path here was on the right side. I gotta see if I can find a way to actually get to the right side. I don't think I can. Well, maybe I can. Didn't go this way last time, I guess. There's that. But this is just a dead end right now. So, at least I'll know where this is for later if I ever need to go here. Yeah, I'm just looking over at OBS now and then, and this connection is like, it keeps going back to yellow, but it hasn't actually dropped any frames yet. So I don't know if it'll be okay or not. Oh, it looks like there are two paths down there. I thought there was only one, but there's one that I just didn't see. Yeah, this is the one that I saw, so apparently there's another one under that. But I don't see how to get to one that's under that. No, I can see it on the map, but don't see anywhere else. Actually go. You'd think this would be one of those things I might remember from the first playthrough, but yeah, but there's not even like anything I can see that would tell me that I need an upgrade. Like there's no ground that could be broken through or anything. I can't see anything over here at all that would even indicate that there's another path aside from the map. Well, maybe I'll find out later. And if I don't, then it was never that important in the first place. For now, we can just leave. I don't know, the map... I'm not going to say that that's not the case, but the map pretty clearly indicates that it shouldn't be. Because, like, the Shadow Gate is clearly the middle path, and that is very clearly a distinct path under there that's supposed to connect to a place that's already shown on the map. Yeah, for now we're just gonna go left. Look at their we'll figure something out for that place eventually, or not. Guess I already mentioned that, but figure out if it's important. That's not important. Stop going into walls. Feels like that's the kind of place they would hide a breakable wall if they were jerks, but maybe there isn't one there. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else in the game where they hide a breakable wall in a very bad spot. Pretty sure there's at least one spot in the game like that. Not sure that I can make that jump. If I can, it's too difficult to really bother with. I'm not sure it actually would benefit me in any way, since it seems like I can get up this way. And it also doesn't lead anywhere. I'm not playing too well in this stream. Taking a bunch of damage, but what are you gonna do? Important thing is I'm not dead yet. Probably have to wait until something that's actually marginally difficult for that. Can't see very far down, but I get the feeling that there were spikes down there. I got the feeling there were spikes down there too, but I couldn't really do anything about it. The way I see it, there's probably no reason to go over there. Unless you want to rescue that thing, okay. Really don't like this area. There's too many spikes, and I can't see. Need to find a way back. Doesn't look like I actually discovered anything over here, but I'm sure if I get like the map updated, it'll show me a path or two that I missed completely because it's too dark and cryptic in here. It's even darker in here. I think here you probably are actually supposed to have the lantern because I don't think it's supposed to be this dark. I don't think they can expect you to navigate that level of darkness. So if that requires the lantern, then maybe there's nothing else I can do here for now, but then again, I fell down here and I don't see a way up. So I don't know if I could get back if I tried. Obviously I can't just be stuck here, and the game can't be designed poorly enough that I would have to go through the dark area, I would assume, so there's probably a way out I'm just missing. Let's see what the map update shows me. Yeah, it showed me that there's a path on the top of that room. That's probably my way out. Just gotta remember how I got up there in the first place. I think I was almost up there this time. Just don't know how far I actually was from the opening. Oh yeah, I got over here. Guess I just never explored this area. I think I got turned around and thought I already was up here, but it wasn't. That sounds very loud. Okay, I see him. I feel like the first time I was in this room, I came in from the other side, because I don't remember not being able to break through those things. And again, there's a lot of things I don't remember about this game, so that doesn't matter. It doesn't really mean anything. Could go up. I'll explore this room a little bit longer. Until I go insane from the noise. Can't actually find the way over there. You know what? I'm done in here. Can't deal with that noise any longer. We're just gonna have to leave him there. It's fine. He can handle himself. God, this place is so creepy. Okay, this is the same map I was already on with that guy. Here I can help him though, so hopefully that shuts him up slightly. Alright, I managed to make him make less noise. Call that a win. I just have to figure out how to get back up. Oh. Like that. By going down. This is the natural way to get back up. Now I can afford the lantern, so I just need to actually get back to town. Of course, this place probably isn't the first place I'm gonna actually use the lantern on. I'd probably rather just go somewhere else that's more fun. Come back here later. Thought that was an enemy, but it was just a sign rolling along. That's not to say that signs aren't my enemy, though. Oh, this isn't even the way out. Well, can I go left? I can. Might as well explore here while I'm here. Maybe there's something to be accomplished. Killing these things is something to be accomplished. Possible there could even be something more. Oh, there's a closed gate. Can I open it? I don't know why I expected my map to do anything. Okay, it does open. Solid. I like when I can go places. Don't think I can hit that. Would even accomplish anything for me at this point. Would need double jump or something, and who knows if I'm ever gonna get that. Pretty sure I will. Don't remember for sure if you have to, but probably realistically. Like, I'll probably want to go to the area that has double jump as soon as possible, because that's like probably the most important ability. Maybe wall jump is kind of equally as important, I guess. Got the tram pass. Unfortunately, I do not plan to go back to that tram I found anytime soon. But I think there are other trams that I'll wind up coming across sooner than that. I don't remember how productive they are, but I think it's just a faster method of transportation. It's like the stags, but different. How do I get back? Don't think I missed anything over here. Check my inventory, see if I have any abilities I forgot about. Oh yeah, Mothwing Cloak, I forgot about that. So I can make that jump. Completely forgot about the dash. Definitely gives me some extra jump distance. Yeah, I was thinking they would probably design it better than making you do something like that, because that would be just... would kind of be bad game design if you could just, like, get stuck there on a casual playthrough. I mean, you can see sometimes in games you can get stuck somewhere because you're doing some weird speedrunning stuff where you skip stuff that's not supposed to be skippable. But if a game's designed well, you should never get, like, stuck anywhere in casual playthroughs. Ow. Alright, I think I'm almost back up. Like when I heal, only to just immediately lose the health and have it happen again. I just want out of here. Didn't even really accomplish anything productive while I was here, I just want out. I got the tram pass, I guess. That's something. It's marginally more than nothing. Can I actually get the rest of the way up? Maybe not here, but looks like there are other paths. Looks like there should be more than one way up. Oh god. These things are enemies. Cool, I get to talk to this thing. It's very loud. I'm just gonna turn volume down on my end. A little bit more. Okay, they don't have much to say, but yeah, I didn't see that thing on my first playthrough. Well, I did, but that thing was dead when I saw it on my first playthrough, so that's different to me. It's like I'm trying to think a little bit of what my favorite area in this game might be, and it could be the crystal area, I guess, but really I think I more or less like most of the levels, or most of the areas in the game aside from Deep Nest. Some places I liked more because they had good bosses than good actual level design, though. Like there's one area I can specifically think of like that, I just don't remember what it's called. Didn't really care for the level itself, but had a good boss. Finally, after these years of travel, I found the stag station. I can go by that lantern. Yes, it's been... Wow, it took me like half an hour to get to a stag station this stream. Well, I guess a little bit less than that, because some of that time is connection problems at the start, but still. Should buy the lantern before I doing, or after I already forgot. And I still have money left over. Might as well buy the mask shard. Now have a quarter of an extra mask. Sounds useful. Tram pin wouldn't be bad to have now that I have a tram pass. We go back down. Guess I haven't actually found the tram here yet, but I think it was in this area anyway. I guess I have some abilities I didn't have last time I was here, so we're gonna explore some of those empties, well, some of those unexplored areas on the right side. I know there's at least one thing I can do, abilities that I didn't have last time. Can't go too fast or I won't get my money. And that's bad. Area just under here. Ah, yes, I think this... No, I don't think this place required a lantern. I guess I just didn't go here. I don't think I had any... or needed any abilities to get here. I don't think I can actually go this way now that I think about it. I could be wrong and I might as well go this way and find out. But I think this entrance is still off limits to me. Yeah, you need to be able to break the ground to get in here this way, but I think I can get into the crystal area a different way. I think it's the path under this one, maybe. It should be an area that requires the lantern to see. It's the way I remember the design anyway. Yeah, this is the one. Apparently you have to pay a toll to get through here, just because why not? Now we're in. These crystals aren't damaging, they're just decorative. It's good. Here we got a nice area to explore. Hopefully I can pick up double jump while I'm here, because I remember that it's in this area, I just don't remember where or what's required to get it. I'll explore as much of this area as I can, probably. Yeah, it might be the other one I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, no, I think double jump is somewhere else. Whatever, I said I'd explore this area, so I might as well do it. The other ability is also useful for things. I don't remember where... Oh, I don't have a map, so... Yeah, I think I need the other ability to cross here. The other ability or double jump, but yeah, I think I'm starting to think double jump is actually kind of late game. Just don't remember where. I think it's like, it might not be in Deep Nest, but it feels like I remember it being somewhere around there. Somewhere in the downward area of the map. Definitely feels like the kind of ability you'd want to get as soon as possible, but I think you're not supposed to get it very soon. I might as well just, like, do things that I know I can do, and we'll get it eventually. Not these things. Wasn't until I was looking up how to get, like, the complete hunter journal that I realized you could actually kill those things. Can't do it now though, because I don't have any magic to spare. This is another place I think you'd need the ability you get here, whatever it is. Yeah, I think that's the main way. I don't remember what the other ways were, but I get the feeling there was something else. Probably other magic of some kind. Can't get up there yet. I definitely want to use this bench. Use this bench or die trying. This guy's taking this a little bit seriously. It's just a bench. Okay. I think I need to go left for further upness. Ow. That was not worth it, and I also missed with magic. None of what just happened was a good idea. Actually, I'm not sure that I missed. Maybe I just have weak magic and it didn't kill it in one hit. Either way, it was a waste.
Goa, nu doai la Mac.
can get up there. I'm pretty sure that's somewhere you can just fall down from. I think you can jump off that guy and get up there if you want to, but I don't think that would really benefit me at the moment. Okay, I still killed him in one hit. Guess I just missed the other one. Or open gates, that's always nice. Starting to feel like this place is optional, but I could be wrong. Ow. It's bound to happen. Totally unavoidable. Okay, no, it's this thing, so I guess you are supposed to be here. Just felt like a bit much of a challenge to be for a necessary item, but I guess they're okay with having somewhat difficult challenges be necessary for the game as well. A lot of challenges like that area are just for like mask pieces or something. I guess it wasn't actually that difficult. It was just more like tedious than anything. That's not the right word, but you get what I'm trying to say. Maybe. Probably not. Because I'm not even sure I know what I want to say. That really just for a treasure chest? Oh, at least it deactivates these so you can go through here normally. Afterwards. Okay, it's for one of these as well. So it wasn't a complete waste of time. Right, I gotta remain aware that I actually have that ability, because I don't think I've used it much yet. There was a place at like the top left of this map where I was supposed to use that ability. There was also a place somewhere on the right side of the map, I think. Somewhere. But we'll take the left path first, because I'm closer to it. Okay, it's not top left, it's a little bit below that. Ah, I'm surprised I didn't fall there. I was just kind of mashing buttons in a mad panic because I had no idea what to do. Oh. This is awkward. Right now, let's save the real one. Move on. Back to the path of wherever this is taking me. Oh right, this is just a shortcut back into town. Forgot about that. It's not really where I need to be, but I might as well check prices of things while I'm here. Key is 950. I don't actually know if you need any keys to finish the game. I know you don't need all of them, but I'll pick it up at some point. It'll at the very least give me something somewhere to explore. Right now, I know there was something on the right side I can explore with this ability, and after that, I don't know for sure. I guess I'll use the map to see what places I'm still missing. Wouldn't mind moving on if I was about done here, but I'm probably not, because I haven't been here that long. It's only been like 20 minutes. God, more timing. Can't do timing. It's difficult. Got those ones stopped now too. Nice. This is... maybe? No, I think this is where I got the ability from. This isn't the place I need the ability for. Be that place on the bottom right. Might not be, but it might be. Blame everything. Okay, it is the right way. I was starting to doubt it because I didn't remember having this much difficulty getting here the first time. Oh, there might actually not be anything I can do here now. This place needs to ground pound, which I don't have, but I do know where you get it. So that's another place I'll have to go eventually. Looks like on my map there's something down this way though. Fell so far my map doesn't cover it anymore. Seems promising. Well, I might as well try the tram. First tram usage of the playthrough. Very exciting. I can barely contain myself, so I won't. Yay. Okay, that takes me to this. I think I'd rather be in the other place though. Let's explore in mapless land, as I'm sure it's officially called. Alright, Dreamer locations, that feels like progress. Fade away. You got it. I faded away yet? Well, thanks for the platforms, wherever you are. Just feeling lost without these platforms to guide my way.
Lukani.
Alright, I'm starting to think ground-bound land should be my next target because I'm running into too many areas where I need that ability. Shall launch my way there. Ground Pound Land sounds like it would be an interesting theme park. Not sure it would be very interesting to actually be in such a place for more than a few minutes, but still. Alright, while I'm here, I want to go over this way. Sure if I actually get anything out of it, but I won't know until I check. We couldn't go here before. Okay, yeah, this is where you get charm notches, but you have to buy them, and I don't have enough charms for anything yet. Guess I can buy Steady Body, and then I can buy a charm notch to equip it with. And wind up pretty much back at square one. At least with a steadier body. Definitely takes some getting used to, like, once you equip it for the first time, because, like, you play the whole game up to that point dealing with knockback on every attack you do, so it feels a bit weird to not have it, but do definitely prefer not having knockback. That I do. Did I find a stag station in Ground Pound Land? Gonna actually have to get the name for that place later. Can check my map as soon as I find a good safe spot. City of Tears, yeah, I think that's the place. Do have a station up there, so I'll go to that and then we'll try exploring that area. As soon as my incessant wandering takes me in a productive direction. Gotta happen eventually. Well, this isn't where I meant to go, but while I'm here. Go up top left and check that place out. Got a couple hundred in free money. A little bit over 300. Alright. And a mask piece. I guess I can go buy that key now. I don't actually recall anywhere where I needed a key, but I'm sure I'll run into one eventually. I was actually planning to use the stag station in this place, but now that I think about it, it'll obviously be much more convenient to just use the one in town. Considering I wanted to be in town to buy the key anyway. Got another mask shard, I'll get that eventually. I was going to use the stag station. It's off at this place. I think the place I'm headed for now is the place I was talking about where I didn't really care all that much about the level design, but I liked the boss. Yeah, I got another key. Now I can open 2 things. Be a lot easier to do this once I get rid of the enemies. Of course, getting rid of the enemies in itself isn't easy. Something I could jump off of, but it's just in the background. That's not all of them yet. Now it is. Okay. Wasn't missing any that were terribly badly hidden. Looks like I want to go to the right. It's the most objectively objectified. No, that's not at all the terminology I need for this. It's where my objective is. We'll just go with that. I like these enemies too. It's like I like the boss and I like some of the enemies in this area. Soul Sanctum, yeah, that's the place. That's the place I'm in right now. Well, I found a locked place, but it doesn't suit either of the keys I have, so it might as well not exist. Yeah, I'll go around to get that. Can't get in here from this side, I guess. I guess I like these enemies more when you have better movement to deal with them. But yeah, I like the music in this place too. It's good atmosphere. Gotta really get better about dodging those homing attacks. They're not that hard to dodge, as long as you just are aware that they're homing slightly. I guess I can go up this way now. Ow. Oh, right, that attack homed more than I was ready for. So that guy caught me off guard, but after that he wasn't too bad. Oh god, how many of them are there right now? Okay. I guess it was just 2. The way they were teleporting around, it looked like it might have been 3. That would have probably been more than I could handle at one time. Another place where I need a ground pound. Maybe another one, but this floor doesn't shake, so maybe not. Ow. God, they can fly now. Spell Twister, that's a charm I probably won't use, but counts towards the overall charm count, which matters for getting more notches. More notches are like one of the most important things in the game. Right, now we have a real boss fight. You could argue that I've already fought bosses this stream, but this is the one that counts. I was wondering if I couldn't activate this boss, but when I saw that my exit was locked, I figured, yep, this is a real boss fight now. Right, he has shockwaves. I say I really like the way bosses are like designed in this game to generally have a phase where you're just allowed to actually heal. It's really nice. Some of the harder bosses don't really have something like that, but that's fair considering they're supposed to be hard bosses. Jumped right into that one. Right, I got an essence out of it. Good. Good kill. Oh god, there's more. Wow, that second phase absolutely destroyed me the first time I ever fought it, but it's actually extremely easy if you're prepared for it. If you know it's coming, it's no problem at all. Now we can ground pound. Like so. Also like so, in case you missed it. You missed that, then you're out of luck. But I'll probably do it again sometime. Like that. Just thinking I might have to go all the way around again, but I don't. Cool. Don't think I fully explored this top area. Anything up here? Money. That helps. But there's also money. And text. I'd probably take money over text if there was only one option. Don't think I ever found that room before, but it's not very significant. So I wouldn't remember it even if I did. Find a way out here. I could fight the hard mode version of the boss, but I feel like I'm probably not going to bother for that for now. Or bother with that for now. I might eventually come back. We'll see. Maybe I want to get an upgraded nail. Right, my map's not going to help because I haven't been to a bench in like a year. Here we go. Just looking for my way out. Okay, that place didn't shake because it wasn't breakable. It was just a landing pad, more or less. That one's just a shortcut. Man, there aren't really any benches in this area, unless I just missed them. I think I'm good to leave, though. Looks like something else is actually up there, but I don't know if I can get to it yet. Right now, I think my goal would just be to use my new ability to find new areas starting with the crystal area because I don't remember where the other ground pounds I needed were. Or the other places where I needed ground pounds were. I think there was one in... Oh yeah, Resting Grounds was one as well. I just want to get away from these guys. They're so annoying, especially without double jump. I'm pretty sure they're annoying even with it. Let's head back to town. I guess I don't have a stag station in the crystal area. If there even is one. I don't think there is. Oh yeah, I can use a simple key to open that place, but I'm not gonna bother doing that. Forget it. I'll do it later if it turns out to be necessary, but I doubt it. Alright, now I want to at least find a bench in here, and I might just end off there, because I've accomplished stuff in this stream. Wanted to end off in the crystal area so I would remember that I wanted to be here for next time, hopefully. I might not remember why I was here or why I wanted to be here, but maybe I'll remember that I wanted to be here at least. Guess a lot of that depends on how long it's going to be till next stream. Might be like a week, maybe less, either way. I'll end off here for now and see you next time. Okay, so it's been long enough that I actually had no idea what I was doing, but judging by where I am, I think I was going to that place on the bottom right, so let's just assume that's right. Oh wait, my windows aren't set up properly. I should probably fix that. There we go. Now I can see everything. I'm gonna try refreshing one of my pages to see if I can get it to looking back the way I'm used to it looking, because this is distracting. Okay. Now I can try playing the game, although I don't know if that actually helped. Apparently I'm not good at this game, and I'm also going the wrong way, so there's that. There's always that. Okay, yeah, it looks normal now. Yeah, as far as updates nobody ever asked for, that's certainly one of them. Nobody asked for it and nobody wanted it, but what are you gonna do? It's Twitch. Keep forgetting that I don't have double jump for some reason. And I keep just trying to jump again, and it just doesn't work. Yeah, I still can't double jump. Just in case anybody was wondering. Okay, that was close. Probably going to die at some point. I don't know if it's going to be immediately, but I guess that helps a little. Was also kind of mostly asleep for a while ago, but maybe I'll wake up playing games. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that ability until I realized that's the whole reason I came over here. Ow. How do I solve all of these problems of taking damage? Not by that. Also pretty much yes to more or less everything. Oh my god, this is really not going well. Now I'm trying to heal when I'm at full health. My gameplay does not give me confidence. I didn't know you could activate those from the side. Okay, at least I didn't die yet. I also didn't exactly live much either. This is fine. Oh yeah, that's just an upgrade to the... I guess that explains why you need that ability to get in here, but that does not really help me do anything, because I'm pretty sure that's not necessary to go, like, anywhere. So this is all I remembered for where to go, and that didn't help me at all, so I'm pretty completely lost, but I'm sure I can figure something out if I just check the map. I'll find somewhere I haven't been. Okay, at least the flying jerks in here didn't respawn. I could have gone down to resting grounds. Maybe that's where I should go, honestly. Don't remember. I can check the full map here. Oh yeah, I don't have a map for resting grounds, so wouldn't know for sure if I actually went the place I could go there. But it's close enough that I might as well check it out. That's probably good enough if it sounds similar and also has less background noise, although I honestly don't know how much of that is the microphone and how much is how I just like actually got different audio settings that eventually seemed to actually do something that wasn't entirely bad. Okay, I have not been down here. It's the place with all the creepy noises and these things. How very friendly. Damn spikes. That was close. Right, I found a thing. Okay, that's how you open the menu for things. Requires 4. I have 1. Damn, there's more spikes. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Sounds like a perfectly reasonable idea. Not sure why I would ever want to not take double damage. You're not technically wrong. I'm gonna say no to that. I vaguely remember this quest, and like it's not actually all that difficult if you know where you're going and how to get there, but I know neither of those things right now. So we're just gonna not. Basically, it's a quest that you have to go somewhere and you can't take any kind of damage at all on the way there, and it's like several areas away and you can't use any kind of fast travel for it. And I don't remember what the reward is, but I'm pretty sure it's not that great. I think it might have been like a mask or soul thing. why is everything trying to explode at me? It's not worth it. More to the point, you'd think after 3 things tried to explode at me, I'd be ready for it, but still wasn't. This takes me here, which I have a map for, but I haven't unveiled any of this area, so my map is essentially useless. But at least there's things to kill. Alright, I can heal to basically, well, actually full. Also, in update, I still can't double jump. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to stop trying, but well, that looks like a bench, it just isn't. Because it's not the same kind of bench. Yeah, okay, healing's not really a good idea here. Or is it? Well, it's probably better than that. Okay, this is pretty far from... Oh wait, I remember where I am. It's still pretty far though. Yeah, my reaction time is pretty much nothing, right? So I die against pretty much nothing as well, all the same. Why did I try to heal while transitioning between maps? All they did was nothing. I haven't actually kept track of how much money I even had before I died there. Might have been like 1,000. Looks like I have to go in here to get it. Okay, yeah, it was like 1,600. That's kind of a lot. Not that much, though, honestly. Yeah, okay, healing here is just generally a bad idea. I just can't get away with it. Yeah, this is... I don't mean to make excuses, but I feel like this wouldn't be causing me trouble normally. Does that even count as an excuse if I'm not trying to justify it? Ah, whatever, who cares? It's fine either way. It's not like I'm against making excuses, I just normally make them while I'm speedrunning. Because everybody needs excuses in those situations. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break here to try to, like, wake up a little bit before doing this room. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't feel like it really worked. As soon as I sat down, I felt pretty much the same. Oh well. There's only so much you can do. Oh yeah, this did not work at all. Like, as soon as I started doing this room, I'm just like hitting buttons, not even seeing what's happening. Not really sure what I want to do now. It feels like I can't even, like, process what's happening in that room in my current condition, but I can't not do that room because all my money's in there now. I guess there's another way you can get your money back, but I've never actually used it. Gotta check the actual menu. Guess that's one way. I do have the key and an egg if I want to go that way, but we'll see. Okay, that was only like fourth or fifth try. Could have been technically worse. Oh yeah, this is an optional room. That just got me a soul piece, but still better than not getting it, I guess. Marginally so. I got to keep my money without wasting any keys. It's probably the big benefit to all this. Well, dropping off there was, I guess, more of an accident than anything, but at least I get something out of it. I thought that was actually where the elevator was going to stop, though, so I got off. Kept going. It was all a mistake. This whole stream was a mistake. I still haven't found a bench. Supposed to be a station over here, but I guess there isn't. Just completely broken. Even the bench. Gotta really be careful with these guys. If you are careful, they shouldn't be too much of a problem, but then if you're not, they hit for 2 damage at a time. 2 damage is kind of a lot right now. Actually, I think it's usually a lot in this game. I think I need a weapon upgrade. Obviously, you don't really need one at any point, but these guys seem to take a ridiculous number of hits right now. Of course, I think for anything but the first upgrade, you need ore, and I don't think I have any. Yeah, it looks like I don't. We'd have to find some of that at some point, somewhere, somehow. Right now I might as well just find a bench and then try to discover my next option from there. Well, I fell somewhere. I don't have a map. It's unfortunate, but find a way somehow. Find our way to find a way. Not living. This is not life. It's okay. Just gonna find a bench somewhere. Not that it would do me much good at this point. A tram thing. Possibly a tram. Maybe that'll lead me somewhere. Oh yeah, they also have benches. Should, yeah, obviously don't help at this point. Alright, let's press the glowing button. Because it's glowing. Shiny. Like all good things. Where did this take me? Don't know. I think I'd rather explore the other way. I think there's stuff I could do here, but I feel like I want double jump, and I feel like it's not in that direction. Feelings are important. For all that separate us from something that doesn't have feelings. Call correctly, that place down at the bottom there was somewhere I couldn't go anyway. I think I needed something I don't have, and left I think I could maybe go, but ugh. Really don't like the idea of going this way, but whatever. I'll go this way. I don't have any better ideas. It's the problem. This might wind up being a pretty short stream, like I'm just completely out of it right now. Wanted to make some progress in the game, but it's not going to be much at this rate.
Na, mi nobis.
Sounds like the place to be. Let's try and figure out where it is. It's the place with the reanimated corpses. Those places are always fun. I think I got this far last time, because I don't remember seeing these things in this playthrough. I remember that these things exist, but pretty sure that's the first one I killed this time around. Not sure why I didn't get any further last time, but I seem to vaguely recall needing the lantern, but it doesn't look like I need the lantern in any of these rooms. Maybe I do. Some of the places here look kind of dark. Countless spike traps. By countless, I think there was like 2 or 3. Who can count that high? Ow. This was a bad idea. Not worth it. None of it. Okay, I think there was like 3 traps. But there's more. It's like some kind of infomercial. There's always more. Damn it, I look away for a second. Looking away is always a bad idea. Send me back to a place where I got completely confused. Of course, that could be anywhere. Not sure it could send me somewhere that I wouldn't be confused. God damn it. Is there anything that isn't a spike trap in this game? Bench is broken. At like 2400, I guess I should go back to town and see if I can actually buy something with that. Pretty sure I don't have everything. Alright, I'll be able to buy most of the things in here. I mean, I guess I could buy that egg, but it increased my soul capacity. That's the important thing. I think I might just want to keep the rest of this, but what can I buy here? That would actually help. I don't really think I need any of these pins, but so I might as well. Not gonna buy the markers right now because I don't really feel like I would use them. At least next time I go to resting grounds, I'll have a map. That could theoretically help. This bench you got here. Just rested at a bench somewhere else, but people seem nice. Can't refuse such hospitality. Gotta say, this is pretty comfortable. Where's my bench? I lost it. This isn't the bench. Get me out of here. Ow. I remember this place being pretty easy to get lost in. Also, I now remember that it has these things. Place where you can't, like, bounce on them. At least I just remembered on the spot that there's another way to fight them. It's extremely slow and annoying, but pretty much all you can do, I think. Or I could look for another way around, but whatever. We'll worry about that later. Or never. That's another way to go. Kind of see why I might want a stronger weapon at some point. That kind of goes without saying. They used to be my least favorite enemy before I figured out how to actually kill them, but even now they're still pretty bad. They're not so bad when you can bounce on them, but unfortunately they often deliberately place them in areas where you can't do that. Alright, really appreciate that I get a free full heal out of that. And the enemy didn't even respawn. Is this the way out, or is this just further in? Heal bench. Okay, cool. I didn't get nearly as lost as I got in here on my first playthrough. And on my first playthrough I didn't actually find the thing you're supposed to do here on my way out, so I had to come back. It was awful. Fortunately I didn't get any progression abilities or anything, so I still can't double jump. Still lost. But not all that lost. Can't really call myself lost until I've actually explored places. Looked for a way out. Forward. Damn elevators, how do they work? Where did I want to go? I want to go after that thing in the middle there, but I don't remember if I can actually, like, get to it yet or not. Somewhere in Deep Nest, like, a couple places that are slightly unexplored, but I feel like there's probably nothing too important there. There's a place on the bottom right of Distant Village that wouldn't take me too long to check out, so I might as well start with that. If there's nothing good there, I'll just go somewhere else. Explore blindly and hope for the best. This is the true Metroidvania way.
Merimaro Belmonte.
I don't think there's anything actually useful over here. I think it's just that. Can't knock their attacks away. Just unfortunate. It's just loops back around here, so looks like I don't want to be in Deep Nest. More ways than one. I'd say it would be in my best interest in that case to leave. Never come back. Unless I have to. We can hope that's not the case. I was thinking of going to town, but that seems kind of pointless. I should probably just pick a station. I guess Queen's Station. There's some unexplored stuff to the left of there. I'm not sure if I can actually go that way to any sort of real progress, but there's only one good way to find out. Probably use that bench while I'm here, though. Because I could just die. That's always possible. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's happened.
Oh, Bakura Fineldo.
Go to close shop and run. Seems reasonable.
Para, baba.
Yeah, I'm just gonna carry it with me. What are the chances of anything possibly happening? God, I hate those things. Track you and they deal 2 damage. Actually kinda hard to avoid. Guess the obvious solution would be not killing them in the first place, but could bring themselves to do that. Pretty sure I'm not immune to acid right now. It's always worth checking, though. Could have just went in my inventory to check that, but where's the fun in that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can actually do here until I get that ability. I think there's another way around for the different ability, but I don't have that one either. So even if I knew where that was, I'd still be stuck. feel like I should be going to that thing, but it seems really far from any stations, and I'm not sure which direction I'd even want to be going in to try to get that place done. Also, more than anything, I just want double jump, but not seeing anywhere where it would immediately be. Should just keep doing unexplored areas, and I'm pretty sure there's one in Green Path that I can explore now. Let's go for that. Oh god, timing, platforming challenges when I'm basically asleep. Could this possibly go well? I could have survived that, but I just didn't. In case you didn't see that. It's basically what happened. I think I want to be higher up on the previous thing. Or the next thing. I don't remember where I just was when I fell and died. But I want to be in a different spot than I was when I failed. Yeah, something like that. Starting to think this place is optional to begin with. Okay, doesn't send me all the way back at least. Those guys at least don't like automatically teleport you when you hit them. Okay, I got through it. Do I get anything for that? Like a medal sticker. That'd be nice. Okay, well, was able to get something. It's almost a prize. Maybe it's something over here. Oh, there's just more platforming. Is that my reward? All the platforming, I get to do more platforming. Okay. It's a bench. Good. Okay, yeah, this was all optional, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't think you need to see this guy. Sure. I guess it's free, so... In that sense, it wasn't the worst thing to come here, but I also probably won't ever use this thing. Maybe I should learn to use it, but just forget it exists. Yeah, It'll be useful if I remember to use it, I guess. There's that. So this was not a place to go to progress the game. Another place in like the top right of Green Path, I guess I can check. That might be the last thing I do. I mean, tired enough with how things are right now, but rather than like doing anything engaging with the game, I have to just like explore every thing that's not a dead end to try to find something to do. It's just, that would be boring enough even if I wasn't tired, so could actually just fall asleep doing this right now. Just explore one more, which I don't expect to be productive in any way. Then I'll probably go back to town and end it or something. Hopefully next time I will remember that I had no idea what I was doing. I guess even if I don't, I'm sure I'll figure that out sooner or later. Just never go this way, it doesn't look... Oh, it leads to somewhere I don't have a map. That's why. I did go this way and it just wasn't marked because I don't have the map for this place. Probably what it is. I probably didn't explore over here too thoroughly, so I might as well do that a bit while I'm here. Maybe I could find the map, but I don't think there's much else all that useful here, unless double jump is here. For some reason it's like the most important ability in the game and I just can't remember where it even is. God, my timing is nowhere. Not that my timing is great to begin with. Did I need that for something? Cost 2, so I don't remember that ever being something I use, so probably not that good. Starting to wonder if anything is even here. Yeah, I guess I found a couple things, just nothing relevant to progress. Here we go. This is a different place. Whether anything's over here or not remains to be seen, but at least it's a place. we can get a map.
Hanvi mapta.
I'll absolutely take a map. I think the map more or less shows me that there's nothing I really need to be doing here. That's how I interpret it anyway. Could just be making stuff up based on nothing. Okay. Platforming is hard when you can't see. Remember this place now. Enemies spawn out of nowhere. Doesn't happen in a lot of places in this game. Usually there's at least some warning. But not here. Here they can just spawn 3 enemies next to you immediately. Cause 4. Can't heal by focusing soul. It's a combination that I will never use. Oops, I killed it. So much for listening. Maybe next time. Whenever I next do a playthrough of this game. Whenever that is. This whole area is just designed to get that thing that'll waste of time. What a waste of my talents. Yeah, let's not. I feel like fighting any optional bosses. I might at some point, but honestly I don't even know if I feel like fighting mandatory bosses right now. I feel like it would almost certainly not end well. Not for me. Okay, this isn't the way I imagined it happening, but I wound up back in town, and that's pretty much where I wanted to end it, so... Next time I will be doing more exploring of some kind, and hopefully figuring somewhere to actually go, and maybe getting double jump. We'll open up pretty much everything. Till then, good day. Bye. Okay, yeah, I think I was just trying to find somewhere to go last time. There was that one place I went to, and I was confused for a second about why it wasn't showing on the map, but it's because I don't have the map for that area, so. See what the best unexplored area would be. I guess there's some places in Fungal Waste I might as well check out. I don't think it'll be that productive because I know for sure double jump isn't there. Not 100% sure, but like 97.6% sure. It's almost the same thing. Honestly, even if I got double jump right now, I can't really think of any areas where double jump or the lack of double jump is what's holding me back. I know there's a different ability I could get that would definitely help me get somewhere. Okay, yeah, it's unexplored area to the right. Unexplored by me, but somebody explored it. Okay, this is platforming. In case anybody didn't know what platforming is, there's one example of it. So I'll go around this way. I don't really see what the purpose of this closed door was if it's that easy to get around. That thing kind of lingers for a while when they shoot it. Good to know. Okay, I was worried this would be kind of useless because this area is like doesn't really have necessary, but a charm notch is extremely good to have, so I'll take it. Now I can use something. Really have anything great? So I'll just go for this. Oh right, you have to be at a bench. Coming back to me. So it just occurred to me that that counts as a bench, so I should probably equip that before I leave. I don't know for sure if I want to use any of these. Buy them, they count towards being able to buy charm notches later, so I might as well take them all. Fragile Strength would probably be the most useful, but it takes 3 anyway. Use it at some point, most likely, but maybe when I have more money to spare. Yeah, I've done everything I can do in there with my current abilities. Well, more or less. I mean, there's some optional explore, but they don't matter. I might as well explore this area while I'm here. There's some places on my map that are uncovered. Check what they are. So this place is much creepier now. That's always nice. Guess that's just a spa and a bench, so that definitely wasn't really helpful. Might as well go for that place on the right side right now. Still further to the right. Good to know. Oh yeah, the most annoying part of the infection is you can't, like, its path anymore. But I need to right now anyway. Okay. Guess I can't go with this thing yet anyway. Sure, what would unlock this? Maybe you need to get it from the other something. In any case, it's not productive to be here now. Oh, that's mostly everything explored here then. Check the person that sells charm notches while I'm here, but I think even if I unlocked one, I wouldn't be able to buy it. Going by the map, I could see where it would connect to, but I don't know. Probably wouldn't help that much anyway. So I can just get down there some other way. Let me just check if I unlocked anything. I can. I can buy one more charm notch when I have 500. I'll get that at some point. I might as well just buy what I can afford. No sense in having money. I do like how that pulls you up, because otherwise you'd need double jump to go that way. Looks like this is an unexplored area, but I'm pretty sure nothing's. It's just one of those. Let's let those fly around me while I check my map. I think the most important parts of Crystal Peak are probably explored, but guess I won't go there. I don't think I missed anything important there. Things are quite annoyingly fast. Actually, I am close enough to the static station. I might as well go there. Figure out where to go from there.
Serema.
There's that one place on the left side of here that has an opening. Theoretically, there could be something over there, but I doubt it's anything significant. As much as I want to find something on my map to explore, I think the most likely answer to this is that I should go, like, explore in a place that I don't have a map yet. Then it's pretty obvious I haven't done much there. The best way to do that I know of right now would probably be to take that tram. Only other place I could think of is exploring, like, City of Tears and King Station. There's definitely some empty map there. I think I would rather take the tram, though. Something else I can explore on the way there. That'll be fun. Disclaimer, may not actually be fun. Depends on what I find, if anything. Good. I didn't want to jump anyway. Oh, this. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about using the map to find things, because like I've been in this area and I've definitely explored this area a bunch of times, but because I don't have a map for it and it's considered a new area, it's just gonna keep showing up as something I haven't explored. Ow. Down is pretty much where I want to be going. I mean, I would rather not be here at all, but gotta do things sometimes. Generally, the way video games are played. Ow. Stuff happen. Do stuff. This loops back the way that actually works. Did it. Found a place. Fortunately, it's a place I've already been to, so that's not exactly it. Probably. I guess I kind of had to go for the other opening. convinced I learned eventually. Only much too late. There might actually be two areas I haven't explored from here. When I don't have a map. There's another area further right. Try this one first. Yes. This place. I don't remember if I've actually been here this playthrough, but it looks new. Probably not. In case I could have been going here for a while, but I just didn't.
Make him noise, escuchen.
Right, I can afford the map. Now we're getting somewhere. Only the map was better, we'd be able to tell where. Bastards. Get the feeling I'm on the right track here. At the very least, I'm on a track. That's better or worse than B track is up to your imagination. You choose to have it. I think I'm actually on the wrong track right now. Still fine. Be a key. I need a key. No, I have 3 now. I'll need them eventually. Can't tell if I just got anywhere useful. Okay, this is good. I don't even think I actually fought any bosses last stream. Fortunately, I haven't found a bench in ages because that one bench required a toll. So So I don't know how far I'd be set. Probably to the tram if I die, which isn't even far from the bench. Was a bad idea. Got greedy. Didn't get greedy then, but it was still a bad idea. Problem is I'm getting hit by stuff, but aside from that, wasn't too bad. Turns out I didn't get hit by all that much compared to what the game would have allowed me to get hit by. Yay. It's about time. Now we can go places. Like, as soon as I got in here, I was feeling like that might be where it is. Now that I have it unnecessarily all the time. Because I can. So as I mentioned, I don't really have anywhere in mind that I needed these to go. Sure, I'll find somewhere if I just explore, though. Tried to press that much sooner. Tried to have that happen much sooner. But I did press it much sooner. So when I get back to that bench, I'll be able to actually pay for it. Say I find the idea of toll benches pretty unnecessary. I don't really think that adds anything to the game, but then again, I guess it's not any better or worse than having to pay for the stag stations. I guess it's just because there's a shortage of things to really buy in this game, so they give you more things that you have to waste money on. Yeah, we can go down here because the map shows that I don't need to go to the left again. Well, it doesn't show that for sure, but if there was anything really important, I'm sure that whole place wouldn't be uncovered. Okay, this way I cannot go yet. At a marker, I could probably use it to mark this area, but that wouldn't really help because it's not like you can any like words on the markers. Can't really say why you left a marker somewhere. You can just either leave a marker or not. since I don't have any, I will not. $300, Jesus. Buying that. Looks like I've probably done anything can right here for now. Explore the area to the right, hopefully can find something there, and hopefully I can afford the map there. If I can find where to buy the map. Should probably be able to. If I don't get more money on the, which I will. Hit that button for magic. Can. Could drop all my money in the fountain instead. Not buy maps, but I think I'm probably gonna not do that. Up is connected to that. Actually, it might be its own area. Yeah, this is considered its own area, so I might as well explore this area a bit too. I don't really remember this area well at all, but point where I'm not even sure which area this even is. I think I know, but might be wrong. Say these guys are still annoying to fight even with double jump, but they're much more tolerable, at least. Going to continue checking my map until I learn. I think I was here already. Must have just not gone all the way or something. Or I did. Those are the two possibilities. I either did or I didn't. Maybe I did go this way and I found the tram and left, so I didn't explore the rest of this area. That might be what happened. How would I know? That might have been all the way back in the distant past of yesterday, for all I know. Here is also an area we don't have a map for. I think I didn't even try to explore this area. I think I just got to the bees and turned back. As any sensible person would do when they encounter bees. And this is the entrance to the hive, I guess. Just remembered it was there because it's one of those things where, because it's DLC, they have to put it in like such a obscure area you pretty much can't find unless you're looking for. Like, I think even with a guide, I struggled finding where the entrance of that place actually is. Probably honestly won't be doing that area in this playthrough though. I don't think it's as convoluted as a different DLC though. I don't know. I probably won't be doing DLC stuff and a whole lot of optional stuff in this playthrough. I guess it depends. Like, if I finish this playthrough and I still really feel like playing this game instead of doing something else, I might go back and do some of that stuff later. But if I want to just jump into the next game, I'll do that. Just keep checking your map. Eventually it's gonna be there. Has to. Yeah, me too. Guys are so loud. Guess this is a different area than the one I meant to be exploring, but I haven't been here either, so I'll take that into consideration. But no promises.
Pantera? Cattereo!
Okay, this leads me back here. Honestly, there is an area left of this that I haven't really explored yet, so I might as well while I'm here anyway. Go back to the mapless areas. Okay, that worked, but it didn't exactly accomplish anything. Except vandalism. We'll say that there's a reasonably strong chance that it isn't. Can't open that yet. The playthrough was fun, though. Right, another bench. It's helpful map to have uncovered. Now I know I can go up. Will. Or won't, because there's a door. Yeah, there are multiple doors. I think we're screwed. Wow, nice aim. Oh, maybe the way to open those doors is in this room, though. I can't discount that possibility until I've tried it. This flying jerk to be out of my way first. Way I only have to deal with ordinary jerks. That isn't difficult in its own way. It's kind of hard to predict where he's going to swing sometimes. Sometimes you hit him from above and he still swings forward. Actually hit the switch. Okay, it opened the door down here. I don't know if it also opened the door up above, but I'll probably find out. It didn't, but that will. Now we can go up. The best directions. Oh, this looks like a fun room. Damn. Could have sworn they were just gonna let me walk through safely. Then they decided to not. Oh god, unresponsive controls. Why? God, they're trying to be Sonic. I don't appreciate it. Theoretically, I should be able to attack at some point. Problem is they don't seem to like being attacked. Ugh. Yeah, I was out of ideas for that. Yeah, I don't think I can really heal with these enemies doing what they're doing. Does there really need to be this many of them? Yeah, that was bad. I'm gonna need probably an upgrade, but... God. What kind of upgrade? Can I even get my money back? I think I'd have to do the fight, but I feel like I only had like a couple hundred or something. If I can't get my money back, it's not the worst. I'm gonna go up there and find out anyway. Beyond that, I think I will explore the... Well, actually, there's a couple places I still haven't explored aside from this area, so check one of them out. I'll just remember that I can come back here if I'm bad at video games. It's in there, but I don't remember if the gate locks when you step in or when you get to the other side. Guess I'm fine. Okay, I'd like almost 500, but even so, that would be okay to lose, but since I don't have to lose it, I might as well not lose it. Damn it. It's locked. God, these enemies are the worst. See? They might not be the worst, but they're pretty damn bad. Okay, so now I wanted to explore somewhere. I don't think I decided where, so I'll just pick a direction and go there. We find something. And the rest will be history. Oh. Starters, I'll go back through that person's house, assuming it's still unlocked. Which, I mean, it should be. Who would ever lock their doors? Back to this place. All the places I could be exploring, this is one of them. Don't think I can go that way yet. God. Not the enemies. Stop being enemies. Stop my enemies one way or another. This game, it usually just ends the one way, though. Doesn't seem to be the kind of game about making friends that I'm used to playing. Interesting, considering we were just talking about how money doesn't matter earlier. nobody needs money or anything. All of them. Yeah, you make a lot of friends in Luigi's Mansion. Just a lot of them wind up also being paintings. Some of them wind up being communists, but that's okay too. Pepsi Man is about saving lives, so I'm sure makes friends too. Yes. I think I'm going anywhere very good right now. I think so. That was a while ago, though. Gotta find the map for this area sometime. I think I just went in a circle. Sure if I missed anything in that area. Feel like it's likely that I did. I think I already went this way too. World without maps, how can you be sure? Definitely been in this room. Game probably wasn't about making friends. Oh yeah, this way. How do I got here now? It's all coming back full circle. Completely pointlessly. I want to say that's rude. Oh, I will. Not today. don't think I went this way. Either that or I came from this way. I think I came from this way. This was all just one big pointless trip. Did we have fun? See signs of map. Give map.
Make him no kuchin.
Got a map. Proud of me. Can feel the progress. God, these guys take a lot of hits. So much more than I remember. And I need to get a grade to my weapon at some point. Oh god, yeah. I was saying, like, about an enemy that they might not be the worst, and yeah, I think that those enemies is what. Those ones that shoot, like, three, and follow you everywhere. Those are probably the worst enemies in the game to me. Haven't found any ore, so I wouldn't be able to upgrade my nail here. I'm sure the next upgrade takes one. It's like one that takes two and something like that. So far I haven't managed to find the one. I have a vague idea of where some of them are. The specific idea on one of them that I don't want to go for. I might have to. With that, or I'll just keep wandering and hope to come across some by accident. Can't go that way yet. Six hits with this weapon. Can see why that would be a lot. Feel like a lot, because it is. Oh god, there's one. It's not. If I just ignore it, it'll learn that I don't like it. Maybe. Can't imagine if I went and tried to explore this area without double jump. That would be so awful. There was a bench, so I broke everything. My way over here. Okay. Yep, looks like a map. Had to confirm that. You get back here. I'd love to fight a boss that's not actually like 6 bosses. Sounds like it could be fun.
Gala negosa tros. Hegale. Garana. Shaw. Shaw. Hegale. Shaw.
Ow. Ow. Stop hitting me. Ow, God. Problem is I'm taking damage. I could do less of that, then I'd be in better shape. What are you doing? What's with all the attacks? What did I do to deserve all this hostility? Agree to fight? Guess that could be it. To be fair, I didn't actually say anything. It's not my kind of thing. Guess I can just destroy those. I should probably do that rather than not be able to move. At least I got the last heal off before they hit me again. That was actually pretty close. I can respect that. Cool, I get to be king. Sweet. This whole place is kinda not in great shape. Be all that great. Take it. Can be the ruler of basically nothing. And because I just saw the door that this thing opens pretty recently, that means I actually remember where it is. I think I remember what you get there too. And it will help me make progress in certain areas, so... Honestly, I think I'm pretty good to go as far as progressing through the game goes. The only concern is that I kinda have a really weak weapon that should be upgraded at some point. Guys are tough to fight. This thing. I'll worry about that eventually. I'd say once I find something that I can't do, but I already sort of did. I'm still not gonna worry about it now. Yeah, I'll worry about it once I find out that I actually have to do that fight that I can't do. If that turns out to be the case, then I'm definitely gonna need to get an upgrade. Get good. Seems more likely than the other, though. God, and they get this spawn out of nowhere too. So many of them. Can I just... Oh God. Everything is trouble. Let's get away from the trouble for now. And they sure do like dropping corpses down here. Or who's responsible for all this inconsiderate littering? We'll get to the bottom of this by getting to the top of this. This is the same way I just came from, isn't it? Time to be alive. Colosseum, is it? Who's in charge here? I need to ticket them for all this littering. 'Cause I'm in charge of that. By my own authority. I'm king now. That's what a king do. Open the first one. Yeah, this is the one ore that I know for sure where it is from winning one of these, so Well, I honestly wasn't planning to do this stuff because it's optional. I think I might as well at least try it out. Get the ore out of it if I can. I think it might have not been for the first win though. Well, I rested at the bench, so I think I might as well participate. Oh yeah, it actually says before you enter the first one's for a charm notch, but that's not a bad reward either. Assuming I can win. They have double jump, so why wouldn't I be able to win? Look at me, I'm the king. Ow. I don't think they respect my authority here too much. At least I can bounce on them. These guys seem to not actually have the ability to aim up, so this is pretty clearly the correct way to fight. One thing I should also probably consider doing if I'm gonna re-enter any more of these is change my charms, because having a map isn't all that helpful, you know? I think I can find my way around here. Isn't that cute? It was scared to die. Okay, this guy does know how to aim up, he just doesn't know how to actually do it well. God, these things. I forfeit. Nobody deserves to have to fight these things. Timing, it's hard. It seemed unnecessary. Okay, it's just these things. I was worried it was going to be more of the things that are threatening. God, this thing, it's making me time. Probably hit it more than once for each of these, but it'd be harder. Might as well just play it safe. It takes all day. Cool. Is that it? No, it isn't. Damn. Why would they cheer if it wasn't even over? How dare they? Oh god. The impatience is kicking in. I'm just attacking at will. Dodging them isn't too bad, I guess, if you keep them really far away. Oh, I can't jump. Whatever will I do? Guess I can jump, just not very high. Oh, these things. Delightful. Isn't that an odd number? Why would odd numbers even exist? Damn, you're kidding me. Why would you attack me? Should attack at will instead. I don't really know why, but I'm sure he deserves it. Oh, God. Surprised I didn't knock my whole microphone over with that. Look at me, I can juggle. I'm a genius. For a second there I was wondering if I have to let him hit the ground for him to be finished off, but I guess not. Let's put that charm notch to use. They honestly have a lot of charms, so I might not be able to get a good setup here. Anything good that costs 3. Fragile strength, maybe, but it's fragile. Honestly, no, I don't really like any of these charms. Just go for Soul Catcher. I think I will attempt the next arena fight once more, but I guess if I fail, depending on how difficult it is, I might not attempt it until I have better items.
Ubu, Barima. Elio, Minima. Elio, Minima.
Rare metal, okay, so this is the one that gives you the ore. I'm gonna need to win this at some point. See if it's now. I think probably end stream after this though. Decide based on how it goes whether I attempt it again, start the next stream, or just find some other stuff to do first. Really? I really thought that one would only have 1 hit left. That's what I get for making assumptions based on nothing. Okay, I am really not doing this well. At least some of the rounds give you a lot of time to heal. God, not these things again. This is looking pretty bad for me. Gets worse. Never fear. Unless you wanted it to get better. In which case you're out of luck. Trying to find some nice ways, nice safe ways to attack these guys. Almost went well. Oh, this. I got lucky there. I did not know that enemy was coming. be less careless. Always good life advice. Wow, that really pushed me. That's not the end. Sometimes they just have breaks for cheering, I guess. Really, they get rid of that? Thought they'd keep it until I get rid of the rest of the enemies in this phase. I was gonna use it to heal. Instead I just had to bounce on these guys' heads. And that doesn't last, because they bring a new enemy. Don't remember what the boss of this one is. Hopefully I can get to it though. Oh god, one of these don't touch the floor kinds of things. Really gotta be careful about not taking damage here because I'm not allowed to heal. Really gotta time your bounces carefully because otherwise you're very much in trouble. Like I am right now. Yep. That's over. This probably takes like 5-10 minutes of failure, which is kind of bad. Alright, like I mentioned, that'll be the end of this stream. Honestly, that went in a way that I'm not really sure whether I'll attempt this again at the start of next stream or not. I guess we'll have to wait until then to find out, but goodbye for until then. Okay, I didn't actually make a decision on whether I wanted to keep doing the Coliseum or not, but since I don't have any immediate other plans, I guess I'll just do that. Don't remember, well, I don't think I knew in the first place how close I was to the end. Feel like I would get past the thing that killed me, at least. Would help if I entered first. At least you only have to pay to unlock it, you don't have to pay for every attempt. That would be bad. Yeah, timing is kind of extremely vital on that phase, and I just don't have it. I think I'd maybe be able to do it if I had like a charm that extended my range, because that would make the timing more lenient, so maybe I'll come back when I get something like that. There are other charms that would probably be useful for that as well, that's just the only one that comes to mind. Also, if I'm leaving, I should re-equip my basic charms for actually playing the game. A weapon upgrade would also be extremely useful for that, but the whole reason I'm doing that arena battle is to get the medal for the weapon upgrade in the first place, so. Which I can do there. The left of Resting Grounds, it looks like I haven't been to, but I have a feeling I'm gonna go over there and find out there was a reason that's not uncovered. Oh, it's just to the left of the elevator. No, I guess there's no reason here. So just went down the elevator and checked the other route. I hate when they do that. You hit them from above and they don't aim up. Not sure if they're intentionally programmed to like trick you like that, or if it's a bug.
Sarena Nageno.
Right, this isn't exactly where I planned to go. I don't even know if I had a plan, but I unlocked that shortcut, which is going to come in handy. Long nail, yes, that's definitely what I want. The charm notch as well, but I can afford both, so no problem yet. And there's another couple charms, and I can afford both. I might as well buy them just to have them. Or buy the next charm notch. Quick focus would definitely help a lot in the arena. Can find the notches for it. Wouldn't really help on the phase I've been getting stuck on though, since you can't heal there at all. For other stuff it would help. Yeah, I guess if when I go into the arena I unequip the... Dude, I have this equipped as well. Okay, so yeah, there's definitely stuff that I could unequip to make room for quick focus next time I try the arena. Don't think I want to just run back there now. It's too soon. Find something to explore to kill some time, and then we'll go back. Right, I forgot about their drop. I should have not dropped down here yet. To go up there and get it, even though it's not really useful at all to me. I still want it because it's an item. It is there. How could I not pick it up? Well, there wasn't really much to explore that I could see, so honestly I might as well just go back to the arena now just because it's closer than anything that I haven't explored yet. The easiest place to get to, and if I can win, it will help me a lot.
Serema.
Looks like with this setup I'll have to get used to not having steady body again, but I don't think it's... Well, it's hopefully not that big of an adjustment. I think quick focus should be worth it. I don't think steady body really helps in the phase I've been getting stuck at anyway. I'm already not used to not having steady body. It just felt so weird to get knocked back when I attacked that guy. But I guess it would make sense that I wouldn't be used to it by the first enemy. At least, like, upward and downward attacks are still the same. It's mostly just side attacks that are different. Yeah, that quick focus definitely helps. I could probably get heals off on these phases anyway, but still. Honestly, if I could pick one charm to add to this setup that I know exists but don't have, it would be the one that lets you attack with your nail faster. That's another one that would also definitely help in the phase that I'm getting stuck at, because it would make the timing more lenient. Well, long nail and fast attacks would make that timing much easier. God, yeah, this phase. I've never died on this phase, but it's always a troublesome phase nonetheless. It's the damn spitting enemies. Okay, well, I took a little bit of damage there, but as long as thing's gone, I should be able to heal. Let's wait for a safe chance to attack these guys. Should be able to get focus back and health, not die. That guy I'm more concerned with knocking off than actually fighting normally, just because it saves a little bit of time. It's not like the next phase is threatening anyway. This is another one of those phases where I kind of got used to having steady body, and it's pretty different without it. I think I would like to heal here before they send anything else. Honestly, these easy phases where you're not really threatened much at all, kind of annoying when you have a slow, weak weapon and you're just trying to get the weapon upgrade. Yeah, I finally avoided damage against that thing. Not that it matters, since you have plenty of time to heal afterwards anyway. Now it's bouncing time. Hopefully good practice for the phase where you actually have to bounce around a lot. Which is coming up very soon, as I recall. Can't time those guys very well. Ow, I think it's coming up very soon. I already thought it was, but I forgot about these phases. Here we go. Now let's see if that long nail's really gonna help. Can't really see when they're about to do that attack, because I'm too focused on my own positioning. It's really important to know when they're doing that attack. Okay, that phase actually isn't that long. It's just pretty difficult. Guess it would be more difficult if it was that long. Guess he was attacking me from way off screen there. Enemies don't look very threatening, but they're probably gonna put like 1,000,000 of them on this phase just because. Because that's what they can do to try to make them threatening. Spikes, I guess, would also make it a little bit more threatening. Honestly, not by that much, though, right now. Seems like getting them stuck in the ceiling makes it really easy to kill them non-threateningly. Non-threateningly for me. I think me killing them is still threatening for them. But nobody asks them. At least I don't. Alright, I want to heal before kill one if I can. Preferably full heal. Of course, I don't know if I'm close to killing one because you don't really get health meters in this game. For enemies, I mean, obviously. I'm perfectly aware that I get a health meter for myself. It'd be hard not to be at this point. Kind of want to brute force him to death, but that's not a good idea when I don't know how much health he has. I guess he was one hit away, so it probably would have worked. Alright, we did it. It's a pretty good amount of money. I was worried I wouldn't be able to actually afford the upgrade now that I have the medal for it. I feel like 2,000 should be enough. I definitely want to jump into getting that upgrade right away. By right away, I mean after putting my normal charms back on, so I can play the game and actually figure out where I am. Both of those seem like positive things. Guess I'll not have quick focus for general movement. I think in most places in the game that aren't bosses, you should have decent enough opportunity to heal without it. Even bosses usually give you some time to heal, it's just usually not a lot. Having quick focus is the difference between healing 1 and healing like 3. Alright, it's just down and all the way to the left.
Helmadelka.
This only leads to the Royal Waterways, and I'm pretty sure I found another way to get there, but I got like 3 keys, so I might as well shortcut. I'll just pop in here and see where exactly this leads. I don't have a map for this area yet. I thought it would only tell me what area it was if I did have the map, but that's not true for the entire game. Yeah, I'll probably go explore that area next after I get this weapon. I spent a key anyway. Quick focus kinda starts to feel like one of those badges when you've used it for a little bit and got used to the speed. The normal heal speed gets, well, it feels so slow by comparison. We'll have to live with it for now. Charm notches aren't free.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
Good old sideway benches. Alright, I still don't have a map. Gonna have to find some kind of solution to that someday. I'm pretty sure I've been in this part of the area before because there's a sign of an enemy that I killed. Just haven't been... Well, I have been down there as well. I guess I just haven't found the bench, and that's pretty much it for that. Let's try going back this way. There's something. Map would be nice. Of course, there are also other things that would be nice, like progress items. Can make some good old-fashioned progress. Yeah, I can kill those in one hit now. Makes them a lot less annoying. Alright, this is not progress, but that should be extremely helpful. Able to die slightly less. Something I could see being an advantage in this game. So I think I'd be ready to try that boss room that I was failing miserably at last time again. Just continue exploring this place for now. See signs of a map, but just don't know where the guy actually is. Trail seems to go in both directions. Just try both directions, I guess. Might not actually be here at all, but if he isn't, we can at least buy the map in town. We find where he was. Trail's still going this way. Okay, wind up back here, so the trail died somewhere. In which case, he's probably in the opposite direction, because, well, if he's here, he's in the opposite direction. If he's not here, he might have been in a secret passage or something. I think the opposite direction is probably. Left a lot of pages on. He's here. You're somewhere. It's like supposed to be a challenger or something, like not challenging at all, but the music was intense and I was locked in for some reason. Guess that room was supposed to be cleared, but it wasn't actually difficult. $75. Alright, I actually forgot until just now. I got the King's Seal thing. So there's a door I can go through. It's actually at the bottom of this map. I might as well go there now. This map here, I've actually covered pretty much this whole area. No, I can get a very useful item there. Possibly even necessary. Isn't necessary, then at least I don't know the way of getting it. It's necessary to me. I guess there is like some probably minor areas I haven't explored here. One I saw that I think is on the way, so we'll get that. Okay, I thought I'd leave that thing alone, but I guess track you pretty well. Well, I think I know what this place is, so, you know, let's just not go this way. 100% sure it's optional. Down there is actual acid. Feels like a lot of this area kind of looks like acid, but turns out that it isn't. Then some areas it actually is, so you gotta watch out for that. Oh, I can't actually get there from here. Actually, can I? Might be able to. Guess I shouldn't give up until I've tried something. Remember if I can actually. Oh yeah, I can just stop. I won't be able to get back into that path from here. Is this actually the right way? Yes, it is. Okay. I got confused for a second there. Probably less time than I usually get confused. God, these things only take 2 hits now. It's so good. You guys suck to hit. Timing. Timed it well enough that I got the wings out, I just couldn't actually break. That doesn't change. Just have to walk up to the door. Remember when I got that King's Seal in the first playthrough, I definitely had no idea where to go with it. It's one of those things where the average player probably isn't going to remember the symbol on a door of one of a billion dead ends they came across. Right, if I recall correctly, this is one of those pretty annoying places to visit on the first try because... Actually, I might not recall correctly. Like, I'm gonna say because there's no benches around here, but I'm not sure that's true. Either way, it's pretty annoying. Explore anywhere until after you find a bench. So you can see... You can actually go. Oh wow, these guys do 2 damage and they give no soul. Gotta be pretty careful around these guys then. Honestly, no point in fighting them since you don't get anything from... Just... beat them. Probably did something. Okay, those guys aren't spawning anymore. Definitely something. Good. Yeah, there wasn't a bench in there, so... I don't know, maybe I did remember correctly that there's like no benches. Well, I'm trapped. I guess it's game over for me. Alright, the Shade Cloak. We've needed that for a long time. Now we can actually explore that one fog area. Get the map. Maybe other things if there's anything else over there. Most importantly, the map, so we can tell if there's any reason to actually be here. I think that's all I needed here. But I don't remember what's on the left side of the map, so I'll check it out before I leave. I think I might remember what it is. Correctly, it's something that doesn't matter to me right now, and probably won't ever. I think this is a place where you can use your upward magic attack and get it upgraded with something else, but I don't have that magic attack and I don't actually remember where to get it. I'd probably never use it if I had it any. Well, actually, there are a few situations where it's really useful, but I won't use it if I don't have it. I can say that much. Don't have it, so nothing else I can do here. Maybe someday I'll find it, but I guess it's pretty much up to chance. Explore some places, but I'm not gonna explore everywhere. I think we're long overdue for getting revenge on that one boss room. Jump off of that. It's what I get for thinking. Imagine trying to get the money from those things without having a charm equipped that brings it to you. Sounds extremely awful.
La fenu venido.
Alright, so I do want to get revenge on that boss room, and then I guess we'll explore Aplis Land. This way to get there is, I guess, it's a stag station over here. So I'm not sure if there's a. I don't think there's a stag station that's actually anywhere close to where I'm going, but it's somewhere. Somewhere almost close. Go from there. Have that map update, I can show that I didn't. Aside from the thing I couldn't do. Doesn't really show very well from the selection screen. I'm pretty sure this would be the closest spot. Looks like it's the closest place to where I'm going, but it's also not close at all. Trip will take a little. You know what, I actually want to explore the fog area first in that case, because that trip will take less time. Get something there that'll help with the boss room? Probably not, though. Well, at least I got height. here we go. Still here. Actually get through now. Give me the map. I've needed this for so long. Little singed. I wish I could get through acid. Maybe someday. Looks like there's one of those things on the map in this place. I should probably do that while I'm here. That entails, or whatever doing it entails. Get there if I can find it. It shouldn't be hard since it's right there on the map. Yeah, probably for the best that I just don't attack the big jellyfish. Even if I don't take damage from it, it's still pretty... I have to avoid them. Of course, if I see situations like that where I can attack them pretty safely, I might as well. That time, I just felt like I was kind of cornered. See a way around it. This is not my language. Several of those words. Thing to me in this context. I remember where you get the ability to swim in acid. Definitely be helpful here. Oh, I guess I took damage while it was spawning. It's not positive. Bounce pretty high off of him. Oh, I don't have any soul right now. This game's too real. Well, at least there's a bench. Start of this level. But when I die, it's not a big deal. Damn it. I would possibly think I could get a second heal there. Lucky enough to get one. Let's try it again anyway, because why not? Why not repeat the same mistakes? That's how I play video games. Now I've made it as far as I am now and I'm not stopping anymore. Yeah, I was even able to get one off there. Don't really have to worry about healing, since I'm only one away. Dodge attacks, and these attacks are pretty easy to dodge if you're not trying to heal. Attention.
Sekian tipo de. Kalakma. Belo Banakote.
Alright, looks like there's just one of those left, and it's, as I recall, past the room that I died in a bunch of times before it's upgrade. Hopefully I can succeed at that room now. Probably wish I could survive in S. Starting to feel like I'm not actually going to get that ability. Another one of those that I really have no. It's optional. Kill got its revenge on me. It happened again. Things are dangerous when you put a bunch of them in a room together. Like any kind of explosives, I guess. Just need to find a way to a stag station, and then we have to make the long trek over to that other room. As expected, I didn't really find anything that would help. Hopefully I got enough upgrades since the last time I was there. Got like 1 extra health and a weapon up. Be enough. Even if it's not enough at first, it will be if I practice a little bit. Work on the first try. You actually need a certain amount of essence for like the true ending if you're going for that. I'm not sure if you do for just like any ending, but either way. To collect a few essence things every now and again. Of course, optional bosses would help a lot to do that. Really, I should be fighting them. Got the energy. All of them. Now it is. So far from a stag station in every direction. The closest one is probably up. Oh, I can't even go this way because acid only path. In case the closest stag station would have to be the one I came from. Actually, I can go up here. Seems like it would lead me direction. Assuming it's not a dead end. Oh, it's an acid only path as well. So, best and only way is still the way I came. Also one in Green Path, but that would be much further. Several unexplored paths in Green Path. Exploring, but too out of the way. Falling in the acid actually taking as much damage as I would have. Sometimes not paying attention helps. Okay, there's a shortcut there. I'm gonna have to remember to open that on my way up. Say I ever want to come back here. Be very useful to have a slight shortcut. Useful to have a significant shortcut, but it doesn't look like there's anything like that. This shortcut might save more time than I actually thought. Because this way around is pretty long. Alright, round number something of this room. Might be 3, but might have failed this room twice last time. I don't remember how many times I attempted it. It was at least twice, I think. Probably not much more than that. It's more. Yeah, that room's still not easy, but I could see it being possible if I just get the patterns down a little bit better. I'm really not a fan of bosses in this game that are just fight several of the same thing at once. It's not as bad with the Mantis Lords, but room just sucks. As far as I can tell so far, I'm only fighting 2 at once, but they still take a ton of hits even with just this weapon. I have to reset the elevator time as well. And I don't start the fight with full focus, but I mean, after the first one, time to heal anyway. Then again, maybe if I get quick focus on, think of it, I haven't tried different charms since I don't really need the navigation and money. Try doing my quick instead. Try it next time. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this even with this setup. I'll try adding quick, but I don't. Problem is, I'm just too focused on, like, once I get hit a couple times, I just feel like I have to just attack all the time, and these things have such a ridiculous amount of health that never works. Now there's a charm that makes the shade thing of this recharge faster. Definitely be really helpful, because being able to use that more and getting more distance on it is really helping avoid damage in this fight. Keep trying to use it to avoid damage, but it hasn't recharged yet. God, I hate this fight so much. So much that I want to even just cancel the playthrough, but that's bit much. Gonna go that far. No, I can defeat this fight. Just need to play well for like 2 minutes. Pretty much what it takes to win that fight. Right, I have quick focus on. I forgot. I was wondering why I healed so fast in that fight last time, but because I have quick focus on. I gotta remember that I can actually heal. I still have to be careful about it, because if you try to heal in the wrong position, it's gonna take more damage. Can actually heal. Kind of important. God damn, there are so many of them. Like, I wasn't even close to getting to the end of that fight any of the previous tries. That's over. Hopefully that's the most I struggle with the boss in this playthrough, although go for the true ending, it would probably get much worse. We'll see if I wind up doing that. I honestly kind of doubt I'll want to do that this playthrough. So much extra stuff, and a lot of it is pretty unpleasant. Play games to have fun. Alright, that's all of them done. I think I can go to the temple and fight the boss now. Which would be the last boss. Would be like the second last boss, or maybe I'm jumping ahead here and can't actually do that yet. I guess I'll go there and find out. I feel like something's missing. This map is not helping me until I get to a bench and can put on my good badge again. Which is below. Basic information that should always be on badge. Requires a penalty. Game. Have the basic convenience of knowing where you are. Alright. Actually know where I am now anyway, but still. Alright, I guess I need to get to a stag station. Very far, but at least I have this shortcut up here. Saves a little bit of time, not as much as I would like. Get through eventually. Guess there was a bench on the way anyway. Couldn't know that because I didn't know where it was. Actually, I could have known that anyway. Just didn't look. going the right way. Always nice to confirm from time to time. This is actually the fastest way to get there. I'll talk to the people in town while I'm here as well. They have something interesting to say.
Akala emtono. Akala emtono. Oh, chitari.
He's got a few things to say, maybe because I haven't talked to him enough.
Oh, chitari. Akala emtono.
Does he care anymore?
Bapanada.
Another map. It's not bad to have. I don't know if I'll ever go back there, but if I do, I'll have a map. Don't want it, but I'll take it. Have a key. Alright, I think it requires a specific key. It's a random key. It's unfortunate. Just win your battles. I think I don't need more advice than that, because I think that's pretty much enough for me to be set. Sleep. See if I can put that into practice or not. The good times, but that's fine. I guess so far I'm always winning my battles eventually. Just not on the first try. A lot of losses in there. Just have my own interpretation of how that works. Good. Okay, so it looks like I can fight this thing. Let's just free it. What could possibly go wrong? He looks friendly. God, I may have made a terrible mistake. Turns out he's attacking me. Don't know his patterns yet, so I'm just sort of swinging away, hoping for the best. So far, that's not too bad. Shade recharged yet? the other side of him for no reason. That was foolish. That attack does 2 damage. Damn. Lucky with that. Lucky with that, though. Could have definitely hit me more times than it did. Definitely want to avoid the attack that does a lot of damage. Generally good advice in games in general. Okay, yeah, I can see why this boss would be kind of disappointing. You're treating this as like the actual final boss, because he's not actually that hard. I guess he was harder on my first playthrough, but this is the whole fight. This was not difficult at all. I didn't even learn the patterns. I pretty much just spammed, dodged occasionally. But yeah, I guess that's the end of the fight if you're going for this ending. In which case, that might be the end of this playthrough. It leaves a lot of things undone, which I might or might not go back to do sometime. We'll call this the end of the playthrough for now, though. If you want to see the rest of the game, I'm sure plenty of other people have played it. Or you could just play it yourself. If you haven't bought it, then do that. It's not really expensive for the price of it. Overall, it's a pretty good game for pretty cheap, and has like free DLC and all that too. It's one of the better games in terms of value for money. So I can't pretend like I just bought it off the Steam store or something. I got it in a bundle. It's not going to be an option for everybody, and having played the game, I can say that it would be worth the price of just buying it by itself. That's not good enough. You can wait for it to be on sale, get it for even cheaper than normal price. But yeah, I'll give my thoughts on this like it's the end of the playthrough, because I will treat it as such, and maybe do bonus streams later sometime if I feel like playing the game or not. But there's a lot of games that I kind of planned to do bonus streams and then never actually went back to, so there's no knowing for sure whether I'll actually do that or not. So for thoughts on the game, it's kind of redundant to say this was a good game, but it's a good game. Can't really think of too much to say outside of that. Music is okay, some of it's really good. It's more atmospheric, which is good in context, but generally not as good out of context. It's kind of a difficult game, but if you play casually and get like the upgrades and stuff you're expected to get, it's not that bad, aside from that one room with like 7 of the same boss. I don't know how many there actually are. Maybe there's 6, but either way, there's too damn many. That room is difficult, but most of the rest of the game is okay once you get patterns down. Of course, there's a lot of bosses I didn't do in this playthrough, like the true ending boss is brutal. And getting to the true ending boss might be even more brutal than that. But for now, we won't be seeing them. Also, something I gotta point out is in the credits of this, it gives like credit to the number of Kickstarter backers rather than having like a 20-minute scrolling section of a bunch of incredibly tiny names going past that nobody cares about. So I like how they did the Kickstarter credits in this. Apparently I unlocked an achievement for Speedrun 1. This was not a speedrun, but I guess this was a reasonably fast, casual playthrough. You give me that achievement. Sure, if I was to do actual speedruns, it would be much faster than this, but I don't know, this seems like it would be a tough game to speedrun. It's hard enough to fight some of these bosses with the upgrades. Can I see, like, that for beating it in under 8 hours? Under 10 hours, okay, yeah, that's an extremely lenient achievement. Speedrun 2, complete the game in under 5 hours, that definitely seems like it would be fairly easy to do if you were actually speedrunning the game. So it's not like Rabby Ribby speedrun achievements where they're brutal, even if you're trying to speedrun the game. But yeah, that's it for now. Goodbye, and I might be back someday. It's fairly likely I'll be back someday with some kind of game, but maybe not this one. It is a mystery, till it happens or doesn't. Well, if it doesn't happen, it's a mystery forever, but if it does happen, it's a mystery until then. But goodbye anyway.